Thor's already screaming at me. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What? Come on. You gotta jump. You can do it. You're just psyching yourself out. Come on. 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 He just put his front paws up and did the most pathetic. He needs to get a shot. We got to go to the vet. Yeah, your favorite place. How long has it been since he had that? Anyway, I feel deceased. Oh, I gotta start the timer. Oopsies. 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 Okay. I gotta get him a little bit. I just gotta get one more. One more. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, no. No. This is not a game. He just swiped at me. I don't know if you can see my finger. The skin peeling off. Thor, I'm holding... Fine. Fall. I don't care. I say as all of his claws go into my leg. I was holding him up. Anyway, you know, the trimmers don't scare him. The trimmers make him fight. He's claws and bites and everything else. Ow! Thor, put your claws away. They're so sharp. If I could just get one. If I could just get this one. Let me get this one. Ow! Ow! Let me just get the one. Let me just get the one. Let me just get... Well, now we're both agitated. Now what? I'm trying to help you. Your claws aren't supposed to be that long. It's like a two-man job, you know? I hold his head and then someone clips. And then Kitty puts his paw through, she grabs it and clips a nail. I don't know if I'd be fast enough to grab his paw, if I'm being honest. That does sound really smart. But I don't know if I would be strong enough. Or not strong enough, but like... nimble, I guess. He'd also, too, would flip the box over. Like, look at this face. You telling me he's not gonna flip the box over to avoid getting his nails trimmed? He was a little mad at me. So, last night, I went to sleep, got in bed, went to sleep, or I tried to, at least. And I couldn't sleep. Shocker. I took a... Oh, okay. I took a... I halved a 10. And so I assume it was 5. Didn't work. And so I was laying in bed, tossing and turning and tossing and turning. He was sleeping on the couch, and I guess he kept hearing me get up. I will take that as a yes. And, So then he came into the bedroom, and I was sleeping like this on the bed, you know, and he came over and curled up right here and put his head right here. And so we were like facing each other like this, trying to sleep. Yeah. And then I kept moving, he kept moving, and then he got agitated. So he went to his corner of the bed, and then he got back to the couch. And I kept getting up because I was like, I think I have to pee. I think I have to pee. You know, one of those. And then I don't know what time I finally fell asleep, but I did fall asleep at some point. And I slept through everything, snoozed everything once again, and woke up at 9 and was like, okay, cool. I can tell I'm about to fall back asleep. I'm going to set a panic alarm real quick. So I set an alarm for like 10. Thank God. Because boy, did I deep sleep. I deep sleeped. To the point where my heart rate, because I was wearing the watch, my heart rate was 54. I don't think my heart rate's ever been that slow. That is how tired. I know. And like there's a chance that maybe like the watch like shifted during sleep or something. But when I checked it, it said like, oh, the lowest it hit was 54 and the highest it hit was like 75 or something. I know. Can you get your butthole off of my arm? Yeah, I didn't think so. What? Yeah. Do you want to go to sleep? Do you want to go get in bed? Go to sleep? It's like, is that even a question? So this morning my alarms were going off. You know, I've slept through everything. And then I woke up at like 10:30. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to make it to stream in 30 minutes. Thor hair. And so then Thor came into the room and then demanded to be under the covers because I had my knees propped up. So he curled up under the covers, went to sleep, and was very, very upset when I was like, okay, I gotta get up. He doesn't like getting up. He thought it was a bed rotting day because we haven't had a bed rotting day in quite some time. Right, Tortellini? Yeah. So, I'm exhausted. I don't know what's wrong. I feel like I'm dying. I don't even do anything. That's why he's been such a shit recently. Because I'm seepy. He looked at me way too fast for that. Oh, okay. Now we're biting. This is dangerous. I should not be doing it. Did y'all want to know what Thor discovered the other night? Gentle. Gentle. He discovered shadows. So I had, because when I go to the bathroom, I just turn my phone flashlight on, put it on the bed, and I go, and then I come back. So I had the phone flashlight on, and I was like just kind of waving my hand like this, you know, bored. So I was having the shadow cast on the ceiling, and he was like, he was so freaked out by it. And I was like, oh, I guess he's never realized. And so then I was doing this. But it, like, he only saw the shadow, so he saw this, and then I went like this. I, like, touched his back. He jumped so high in the air. And then I was like, look, it's just my hand. So I tried to show him that it was my hand and everything. He couldn't process it. Thor. Gentle. Gentle. There you go. That's better. No. I don't. You're too feisty, right? Ow! No. No. That was not nice. No. Did you see the grip he got? No. Oh my god. That's either gonna bleed. I don't know if y'all can... You see the line? That's crazy. I could tell by his fucking face, dude. It may not bleed outward, but it's definitely gonna bleed under the skin. Well... Cats, am I right? I should have just put him on the ground first. So anyway, oh, they're not scratches. Those are his teeth. Those are his teeth chomps. You can see down here where the bottom clamped, and then this is the top dragging down. He really went for it? Yeah, he was agitated. I should have just put him on the ground, but he, well, it doesn't feel good, but I think it looks worse than it is. It's also, like, it's under the arm, so my skin is really gonna be sensitive. But, I've had worse. Believe it or not. I've had worse. Well, because he knows, like, if I do gentle and I give him my hand, he wants, and he's agitated, he wants to get meat. And so that's why he tried to go for here, and then ended up going for this. Because he wants to really clamp down. That's why, like, I have to warn people that he bites. Because he's not, like, he's not mean. He just gets overstimulated, or he gets, you know, feisty, or he gets playful, and he doesn't, like, he knows, I think he knows at this point, I think he knows it hurts, but I think he's, like, you know, I don't know, an angry old man, I don't know. But whenever, like, people come over, they're like, oh, a cat. I'm like, mm-mm. You let him, he's not mean, but you let him pet you, and then, you know, if you want to give him a little head pet, that's it. Because, does he have a favorite toy to bite? Bite? Not really. Me. He has toys where he bites them to hold on to him, and then he likes doing the bunny hop. So where he, like, holds it with his mouth and brings up all of his feet and goes, you know? I'll make sure it's not, like, bleeding outward, because I don't want to get on my shirt. I think it's okay. It's starting to, like, get the little bump. Oh, cardboard. Cardboard's a good one. 2 ticks to the gun show. See, why is this in the middle of the screen? I think Streamlabs ruined something. You have a sewing kit because you're ripped? Actually. I know you're doing a joke, but I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny. So, Grandma Kate, that's me. Gammy Coot. Margaret! Margaret! Who is this? Is you and Gag chatting? Yeah. We do that sometimes. I feel like I have, like, little micro bites from him all over my body. like something here hurts, here hurts, here hurts. Well, that obviously hurts. Am I gonna bruise from that? That's gonna be so annoying. Oh well. So my thoughts for today is I think that we should finally get around to the Oblivion painting. Maybe do some other painting depending. I just I have no energy. None. I'm on like 2 poots of energy and that's it. You know, and I was thinking like, well, it's the last day of the subathon, you know, that's okay. But then I have to do more stuff after. It's not like, oh, the subathon and that's it and I get to just chill. There's not it. That's not the case. There is no chill. I have no chill. I have to do stuff over and over and over again. But it's fine, you know, it's great. It's great, it's great, it's great. 10 out of 10. I love being busy. I definitely don't have 18,000 books that I want to read, and 4 books that I want to write, and like 8 video games that I want to get around to, and 10,000 shows that I need to get around to, and at least 3 movies that I want to watch. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Could y'all hear that through the headset? Which 8 video games? Definitely not any that you recommended. Oh, I feel bad now. Do you feel bad now? You did that on purpose. Cup of Kiwi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh no, is it gonna do it individually? Alright, we gotta sit here for a second. I was gonna do it regardless, it was just better timing. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know. I've trained one more. Does it say how many specifically you need? Like one more sub? Oh my god. Jay-Z, thank you for the 100 bits. It's 3 transactions within like 3 minutes. Oh, Stephanie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ooh, Damon got one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Damon's gonna be so confused. I also did not do my hair today. This is what I slept in. Subathon. Crazy, we're so close to level 5. Yeah, what's the highest hype train anyone's ever gotten? Do we know? Oh my god, I'm gonna be yawning a lot. It was 12 for us. 100 something, I think. That's crazy. 111? Jeez. My skin hurts. Well, so... I almost just pushed the entire desk. So here's my thinking, right? Cow pants. So I was thinking we do the Oblivion thing. We paint some other stuff. You know, we have, remember the purple? I was thinking I could paint some, like, daisies or something on it. I don't know. But also, too... paintbrush hair got... Did you paint that purple? I did paint it purple. I painted purple. So I'm stuck between... Did we want to do the Oblivion on the square? Or did we want to do it on the rectangle? Because I think the rectangle would... It would goes hard decision. The hibiscus, it turned out good. This is what it looks like. It's nice because Thor can't eat it. Well, he can certainly try, but I don't think he will be successful. Where is the... Hold on. Okay, let me put him down. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. Oh. Right. There's that. Or... that. Rectangle? Would you ever hang your own paint? I have the Minecraft bee and I have my 2 frogs. Those are in the bathroom. So technically they are hung on my wall. And I have a really big canvas that I want to paint. But I want to paint something like good. You know, like I either want to paint the picture of Riley I have. But that's realistic and I'm not good at painting realism. I'm not good at doing anything realism. I could do chibi drawings, but tiny, small. Thank you for the 100 bits. What did I... What emote is that? Okay, anyway. Oh, so I want to do something either like Star Wars-y, flowery, or the Riley picture. But I don't think I'm going to be good enough for the Riley picture, and so I'm kind of scared to ruin the canvas. Does it seem darker in here to y'all? I feel like somehow it's like darker. Hold on. We're gonna do this live. Fuck it. Okay. Desk won't move. Hold on. Don't look at my armpit. I haven't shaved. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello? All right. So this is a ring light I was using. It's just your regular old ring light. But this is what I meant by it, kind of the wire kind of came out of it. It's not that big of a deal. And then this is the bottom that I had it standing on, was a tiny little amount. And then this is the new ring light. See how much bigger the base is? I'm not really sure how I'm gonna make that. That works. Alright. God. Okay. Well, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna try to put it I'm gonna take it apart. Okay. I'm gonna take it apart, and I'm gonna put the ring light on top of it. Okay. Are they stuck to the lights? The only thing is this is like a really sturdy tripod. The reason why the other one fell is it's not very sturdy. Ugh, okay, hold on. How we holding up? Ugh. This is the light thing I was talking about. It's got like a remote control. Okay, I'm screwing it in. Okay. Oh. God, I keep bumping into everything. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. Lights on. See if I can move the desk back a little bit. How's that? Wow, that is so much brighter. That's crazy. Damn. Hopefully it's not because I have it facing the wall. That's what I was just about to say. I'm like, hopefully it's not too bright. Technically, I have 3 ring lights. I have the big one, and then I have the old little one, and then I have this little one now. And also, too, my shirt being white may be kind of throwing off the white balance a little bit. Just a crumb. Maybe that'll help. This is not gonna affect your headache, is it? I don't know. It is bright. I also have it turned down. This is 100% brightness. I had it turned to 47. It's so bright. This is... Don't look at me. I feel to it. Don't look at my armpits. I feel so exposed. God. Oh, God. This is what I woke up like? Turn it down. Turn it down. Turn it down. Much better. I can also change it to... There's like different whites. They have like different settings. So this one is bomb. I don't know what you use this for, but then I have sparklers. And a Thor hair. Then there's sparkles. And then there's a heartbeat. And then there's fire. I'm not really sure how this is fire, but then we have, I think, regular. This is the sun. And we have lightning. Then there's camera taking. It's supposed to flash a little bit more. Okay. And then we just have regular on. So that's why oh. I thought that was regular on. Oh, it's a light bulb. So it's like a light bulb is flickering. I thought that meant it was regularly on. This is the warm. What's CCT versus INT? This is a TV? Maybe the TV is the... Oh. Alright, never mind. We're just on regular. Does this make it... Okay, that makes it cooler. That makes it warmer. We're in the sun! Holy shit! Alright, I'll put it 50. Anyway. That is that. Now I can't see anything. Ring light, ring light, ring light. Alright, let's get painting. So, we agreed on the rectangle, right? Rectangle looks best. Usually what happens when I buy a fancy light. 24 options is I've only used one anyway. Yeah, well, I don't really know why they have all the other options. Because I don't think I was going to use them. I just needed... I like that brand. And, I don't know. Okay, so we need, like, a dandelion, molten lava, gold, yellow, and then, orange... Do you think one of the paints will toot today? Probably. Wasn't it always the yellow? Alrighty, let's look at the, the color makeup. Those the brown or the white? I thought it was the yellow. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so from what I'm gathering, I'm just gonna open this Oblivion Gate. We're just gonna have to wing a lot of it, I think. Ooh, before we begin, is the yellow that smelled funny and then the white that tooted? Oh, maybe. We have to get the protection. The chair protection. There we go. Alright. Without further ado, let us begin. Where Toot is it? Probably, yeah, sleep on the couch, minding his own business. I can't tell, but our streak may have ended today. Streak may have ended. I thought it may be this morning, like when I woke up. But I was like, no, it's fine. It's just because I'm tired. But I just got a funny feeling that usually happens. But we'll see. You know, maybe my body will just be like, no, not today, and it'll go away. All right, so there's a lot of oranges, a lot of yellows. I have to make like the right one too. I think I did. I think I made the right one. All right, that was easy. Well, okay. We got the orange. Orange is ready. Smells nice. Before you ask, no, I don't know why I smell stuff, okay? You just gotta, you know, have all the senses. I don't know. Ooh. We should paint black first. Right? For the background? Yeah. Well, do I paint the entire thing, or just it was a fluffy, or just like around the? I may just do around the whole thing. My only concern is the yellow, because the yellow is gonna take like a million different layers, which I don't mind, but the fact that we're streaming it. Worst case too, you know, we could always just paint over it. Okay. Why does this feel like... Oh, guess what? So, you know how Subathon, I tried to see them that one time, and I left at I thought was a decent hour, and I was wrong. And then I was like, they're never gonna come back to United States. And then y'all linked me the fact that they're coming back to the United States. And so I tried to buy tickets, but it was like, oh, for regular, not pre-sale, you have to wait until like the 19th of September. And I was like, okay, I'll make an alert in my phone. But for some reason, the alert didn't alert me. And so I forgot until I saw Subathon tweeted, make sure to get your North American tickets. And I was like, fuck! So this morning I went and looked, and I was like, they're going to be sold out. They're going to be sold out. They've hardly sold any tickets. I got floor. I'm a little scared. I really wanted to get like the seats. Because I like sitting. But, and I'm also kind of scared because, like, I don't know. I know I joke that I'm a big bitch, but I'm not really. It'll be fine. But we secured tickets. When was the concert? I have no idea. February? How long is the concert? Again, no idea. And also, too, I wasn't, like, the tickets weren't that expensive. However, the parking cost as much as the ticket. And the fees, the Ticketmaster fees, were almost as much as the ticket. The ticket was $54. Parking was $55. Ticketmaster fee was like $45. I'm like, this is insane. And it's like, oh, I could have Ubered. But the Uber would have been, you know. But this time I'm going to go so early. I'm going to get there. And they're still going to be setting up. You know, they got caught scalping their own tickets. That does not surprise me at all. Especially with, like, people like BTS. That does not surprise me that they would do that. Just scum. Scum, scum. Anyway, if y'all live in the United States and you want to go see Subathon, highly recommend. It's a vibe. Now I just gotta wait for Amaranth to come back. I mean, granted, I saw Amaranth, like, on time and everything, but I was suffering from horrible, horrible indigestion, so I couldn't, like, fully immerse myself, you know? So I was like, I'm dying. Damn, I was just about to ask if I painted that side, and I looked up and I didn't. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I just gotta rotate. Rotate. There we go. Ooh, we're good. I don't know why I went to go dip. There's no dip. I put it on the canvas. So, what have you guys been up to? How have you been sleeping? Since we're getting no time apart from each other. I literally, after stream last night, I laid on the floor. And Thor laid on the floor with me. And then I went and laid in bed. And then Thor came and laid in bed with me. And I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I need to get up and, like, eat something. So I ate cereal. I think. Pretty sure it was cereal. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna go get in bed. And then I couldn't sleep. And I'm like, son of a fuck. I want to try to sleep so when they're next to UK. I just know it's gonna be sold out. Ugh. I don't even try for that, if I'm being honest. I don't even, because for one, I already know it's going to be like hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, I'd rather save that for BTS. Like, I like Sleep Token. I saw Sleep Token at the Vegas event. But, BTS, you know. Finish Andor. What'd you think of it? That smells like paint. The reason, so I can smell it from here, so I was like, is it this? Anyway, I remembered where I left off in Andor, because I didn't want to watch it anymore, because they left in that weird scene with the woman, and they're like, oh, well, bad stuff happens in Star Wars, too. Like, okay, well, we know that already. Like, we saw Anakin kill a bunch of younglings. Like, we don't need, you know. That's why this episode, so can I read? Can I read? The last 5 episodes were pure cinema. I may have to finish it then. How long do you think we gotta wait for this? Originally, they got me a really nice new Bible with my name engraved on the front. Oh, that's nice. I'm trying to dry it. I don't think it's doing anything. Did hate that one episode. It made no sense. If Helpfulness was worth getting past for the rest. Okay. I'm also a little upset too, because I watched, I don't know if it was that episode or the episode after that, where I had a favorite character, and, you know, I'm not saying any spoilers, but there's gonna be spoilers. I had a favorite character, and then he did not live. And I kept telling myself, I'm like, he's secretly alive. He's secretly alive. He's got to be secretly alive. Is he secretly alive? Or is it... I had a feeling. I was like, there's no way. Okay, I'll watch it. You got me. I will watch it. Watch me watch it and he's actually dead. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna go to Discord and be like, you fuck! I don't know which character we're talking about. Don't worry about it. We're just waiting for this to dry. Listen, it's not hard. If you think about, you know, what? Oh, Kate. Kate has a favorite character. Okay, who is it? A star in her house, and then you know, figure it out from there. I think you could figure it out. Literally, this was me on the couch and then watching it, and it's cuffing season. Fuck, he's married. And all the girls are needed. I need a big boy. Anyway, not to spoil. If that's a spoiler, that's a crazy spoiler. How long do you think we gotta wait for this? When I first saw him. Yeah, apparently he was in the first season too, and I was like, really? I went back and I Googled and everything, and I think it was the beard. Are you talking about Andor? Yeah. Watch the first season? That's so funny. I could be painting other. Didn't like most of the first one, but I was like, I need him more if he's nice. Yeah. The thing is with the first season of Andor, everyone hyped it up so much. And I was like, that was it? And they're like, no, it was so great. I'm like, what was great about it? Well, that's what life was like forever. I'm like, okay, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's like an incredible piece of art, cinema, movie, content, TV show. In the back, I got it from World Market. There's a bigger one, and I liked the bigger one, but I don't have space for the bigger one. That one's good though. It does this job. You drew a cloud. It looks great. Thanks. It's actually a butthole, and you're coming out of the butthole. You're being pooped out. You're welcome. This is what you see when you're being pooped out, cup of kiwi. You go towards the light, which is actually the toilet bowl. You're literally 32. Not for much longer. It's only getting worse from here on out. Maybe I've had the answer, but I think it's some of the best stuff I've seen in Star Wars. I mean, I just literally, I would open Twitter, and everyone was hyping it up. I would open Instagram, everyone was hyping it up. I'd have text, have you seen Andor yet? It's so good. Oh my god, I'd hang out with friends. Oh my god, Andor is so good. Oh my god, like it just everyone, like it'd be everywhere. Andor. And I'm like, okay, damn, I'll check it out. And I watched it, and I was like, when's it get to be amazing? Like, cause it wasn't bad. I thought it was good, but it wasn't something where I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing, you know? People tend to become children once they're done with it on such an adult phase. I don't know. Kiwi comes in here, says weird shit. I'm going to say weirder shit, so. And also, I'm not a quick thinker at all. Not in the slightest. You know what I miss? Low-key. Rain. Like, I love, like, having, like, sun and everything. But, like, waking up to, like... You know, like, on the window. That's what rain sounds like to me on the window. Oh, this morning to that. Oh! I'm so jealous. A great layout for a night painting with the moon hiding behind the cloud. Well, unfortunately, it's not going to be that. It's going to be the gates of hell. Somebody's been raining for like 3 weeks straight. Damn. Yeah, okay, you give me 1 day of rain, I'll give you 1 day of sunshine. I think the weather's like 75 out. Conditions for a while. We're getting a good storm this week, though. Better not be any of those naders. Even though I know it's not really tornado season. Hold up, I don't want more heat. 75 is heat to you? 75 is nice. 75 feels great. Bruh. What? Okay, listen. Let me actually see. Hold on, I have to move all of my paints. Let's see. In Los Angeles, California. It is currently... Oh. Never mind. It's 85. So. Oh, hell no. With 75 in non-freedom units. I have no idea. 29. Math. I always just try to say, like, 100 is being on fire. So imagine 75 out of 100. 72 is, like, the perfect temperature. For me. Emphasis on the for me. Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, like, 60 is the best temperature. I'm like, 60? 60, I'm putting on like a long pants, thick socks, a hoodie. I'm still gonna be cold. 69 is the best. No cap, literally not joking. On God, for real, for real. Anything over 20 is too much for me, so it's like 68 for you Americans. That's wild. Like, even if... Like, if you're just outside. So if you're, like, outside and it's 74. That's too hot. Because I think when it's too hot for me outside is, like, 85. If it's, like, 80, I walk outside and I'm like, oh, it's so nice out. But also, I am a lizard, so... You think this is dry yet? White, also white. Alright, I think it's dry enough. Okay. So maybe we do, let's do the orange in the middle. I may have made too much orange. We'll have to do a lot of layers, though. Because of the yellow. I'm not creating anything, like, specific. Ooh, yeah, look at this. You see, like, the little bit of black overlay on the... It's gonna take a lot of layers. I may... It's always yellow, man. I have sawn... Yeah, kinda. Because I want the background to just be, like, fiery darkness. And then we glue the oblivion. I'm not trying to, like, paint, like, inside of the gate or anything, you know? I'm just trying to get, like, the colors. Stayed over from you right now. Go to the west. The west don't want you. Which state? So I can know to never go there again. Arizona? Ugh, of course. Okay. Orange. Wow, it's really kind of starting to smell like paint in here. Why is it? They made a memorial? That's why, that's insane. What a weird timeline. There's 100,000 people there? That's insane. Packed? Ugh. Shame. Shame. Like, I'm so over everything, you know? I'm so over it. Oh yeah, I saw a thing. I didn't look into it because it was last night, I was tired. Is there something happening about women and their credit scores? In America? It's a part of Project 2025, and someone was saying, like, something's happening with it. Have y'all heard anything? I also, too, I didn't know if it was more fear-mongering. Every college and state to have a Charlie Cook shirt. Okay, can we be so fucking for real right now? He was an internet person. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Other countries were having a moment of silence? Like, I think the reason why people are so freaked out over it is because a lot of people saw the video and it was, I'm assuming, I haven't seen it because I don't want to. It was brutal, and not many people are exposed to that because they don't want to look at that kind of stuff. Whereas I feel like a lot of people who try to keep themselves educated and, like, you know, a lot of people doom scroll on internet and they see stuff like that quite regularly, which is not, we shouldn't be seeing stuff like that. So I think a lot of people are just shocked by that. And what irritates me is when people are like, well, he was killed for, just going around and what's the word? Like giving his opinion or debating his opinion, or what's the term? Debating? No, there's a different term for his beliefs. Like, oh, he was murdered for his his beliefs and all that stuff. What were those beliefs? Let's discuss that. What were those beliefs? Because I don't think they were good beliefs. I think they were not great. Oh yeah, everyone should be able to have their belief. Everyone should be able to... Yeah, and everyone can also have consequences for having really bad beliefs. You know? Like, there are consequences for hating someone because of their skin color. Or hating someone for being from a different place. Being a bad person sometimes has consequences. And it's just crazy when people are like, oh, he was killed for his beliefs. And, like, I don't think people should be killed. It's just, I'm a little conspiracy theorist on it because Epstein files, But I think that, it's kind of crazy people being like, oh, he was killed for his beliefs. I'm like, well, what were they? Tell me. What were those beliefs? Let's discuss that. How about that? What were those? You want to lay it on me what those beliefs exactly were? Like, I don't think people should be killed, What were the beliefs? Please enlighten me. Because, like, the people that are uneducated and they don't know and they're just kind of riding with the hate wave are like, oh, he was just going around, telling people about Christ. No, he wasn't. No, he was not. They're just that, yeah. He said Biden deserves it. See, here's the best part, too. I didn't know who he was like a year ago. I don't know if I asked on stream who he was or if I asked Gage, because I kept seeing he was, like, trending on Twitter. I'm like, who is this guy? And then I found out he did the, like, what is fetus in Latin? Like, that's how I found out who he was. And I still didn't look into it because I'm like, okay, he's a weirdo. Anyway, and then I moved on with my life. And because of the Reddit parody, so they kept photoshopping his face smaller. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, can y'all remind me before I fly home for Christmas that I need to delete some photos off of my phone? What kinds? Oh, just of, men with photoshopped faces that kind of look like an egg, and he's holding a lollipop, and he kind of looks like a clown. He may or may not work in the government. They may try to deport me with it. I don't know where they're gonna deport me to, but You know what's kind of crazy, though, is like, oh, we're gonna, like, if I got deported, it's like, oh, where are you gonna deport her back to her home country? No, they're gonna deport me to a concentration camp. That's where they're doing everybody. Oh, they're deporting them back to their own countries. Oh, no, they're not. Anyway, that's my other conspiracy theory. I just keep thinking, wow, things are really bad here. Put your lock screen and tell them what you're gonna do. Or, because also too, like, when I, go home, and if anybody tries to, I mean, not my family, but, like, random people, oh, you're from California? Oh, what do you think about the, blah, 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 blah. And this is what I'm gonna do. Who's that? Oh, yeah, I try not to pay attention to politics. I don't know who that is. What did he talk about? What did he do? Oh, really? That's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Just keep playing that card over and over and over. Because then it's like, oh, he went and debated people. Oh, what did he debate about? Oh, women's rights. Oh, why is a man debating women's rights? That seems a little strange. Well, because, it was a baby's rights. Baby's rights? What does that mean? Wait, they search your phone. Some people have been getting their phone searched, yeah. And if they find memes of the vice president in your phone, they will deport you. Or deny you entry into the U.S. over memes. This is kind of looking like a sunflower. I'm trying to really lay on the, So I want to blend it. But I'm scared if I, It's just sitting on top of the... Okay, we're doing it. Fuck it. Ah. Okay, well, it kind of started to blend the way that I want. The yellow, not so much. I think we should wait for the yellow. Also, I'm not really sure why two, like, little dots over here started to, do that, but... We shall, let it dry a little bit. I want it to be super blended. Maybe if I get, like, a smaller... Should we try this? You can paint the hot guy in the Oblivion start screen. No, because I'm just making this be a background. I'm not really painting anything. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, finger time. I don't know if the finger's working. Hold on. We gotta get into gamer position. I can't see. Hold on. Finger painting. Chatting out your butthole when you eat a whole bag of Cheetos. Cheetos? We're definitely gonna have to go over this a couple times, I fear. Why is the yellow turning green on the black? This is not turning out the way that I wanted. I think I ruined it. Ruined it. I ruined it. Well, the good news is, we can always paint over it. I think. How so? Cause like, I kind of got carried away. I feel like it's too, I didn't want the fire to be that big. I wanted it to be more, and I wanted it to be like more oval. Like where the orange is, and then the yellow kind of took over. And, the black to blend it in. Yeah, I may do that. We're just gonna have to let it dry again. Well, I guess while this is drying, we move on to the flowers. Hooray! Alright, for the... Ooh, we need a plate. The plate? Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we said dark colors, but it still looks nice. Thanks. Alright, this one we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna, you know, yeah, you know. La 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 Fuck it, we do it live. One. If only we had some nice, relaxing Minecraft music. Kate has already lost it. I told you I'm on 2 poots of energy. I've been losing it. Two. Uh-oh. I'm trying to avoid, you know when you're like doing a flower and it ends up with four petals? Does Kate have the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't even barely remember. I barely remember playing that game. I remember nothing. I remember trying to build infrastructures to fly across something. I remember there was a hell. I did not make it far in that game. Okay. See, the first petal always looks so good. And then the others are like, wah. We did it. So Subathon tickets and 112 is the cheapest. I got floor tickets for $54. That's crazy. I mean, like, the tickets were, you know, 54. Everything else kind of made it more expensive. Ta-da! And then Ticketmaster has the floor tickets at 84 for one ticket. How is LA cheaper than that? That's crazy. I'm gonna go see November, and the cheapest tickets are like 50. Did going to concerts, did it used to be cheaper? I've seen people complain about that online, but I was never like a concert person. Until BTS. BTS tickets are like crazy. To like to $25 for when one of those price ranges the most to pay for a concert was 40. 2014. Damn. Like, what's crazy too is like, it's not even, the musicians don't even, you know? It's a lot of just fees and stuff. Come on, flower. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of I'm just kind of painting flowers. Hopefully hopefully it looks nice. And I finish. I'm not really sure. I think it's just gonna be like a simple painting, you know? There we go. That's a good flower. Hell yeah. Yippee! So much was I think it was like $40. What happened? Is it just capitalism being greedy? Like what? Because that's crazy. Okay. I'm doing a little bitty one. Do y'all want music or do you want to just sit and listen to me say my thoughts on everything, life? Although I will say, since we are running on 2 poots of energy, I don't have much to say. Also, when I was doing my vocal warm-up before stream, because I have to do that because I'm a bitch, my voice was cracking every single time I was doing it, and I'm like, damn. Okay, then. Thoughts on the creation of the universe? Big mistake. Should have just left it at the dinosaurs. If y'all could time travel just once, there would be no butterfly effect. There would be nothing you could like do to change anything. Like you're just there observing. Would you want to go back to the dinosaurs or would you want to go to the future? Like the year like 3104. Dinosaurs the future. I think I would want to, I don't know. I'd love to see if we make it out. I know that's what the thing is, like I'm kind of curious to see is like how things would, because when I said like you can't, nothing's gonna change anything, so you can't like go and be like, oh, Walmart made its own Bitcoin and it takes off, and so when I go home, I'm gonna invest in the Walmart Bitcoin. You know, like you can't change like that. Like, you just go there, you observe, and then, you know, you come back. But then it's like, it'd be so cool to, like, see the dinosaurs, because, like, there's so many, you know, oh, dinosaurs looked like this. Oh, dinosaurs actually looked like this. Oh, dinosaurs looked like this, you know? I think it'd just be interesting. But, like, I think I would probably pick the future. Because I just want to see what happened. You know? I also think, too, like, imagine going to the future and, like, everything is dead because of nuclear war. I feel like coming back, it would make me appreciate life a little bit more, you know? If we make it to space, do we fuck it or are we good? We fuck in space? Well. Listen, all I'm saying, if an alien comes down and is like, greetings. You know? Go back and interview a dinosaur and be like, "Ayo, why y'all not in the Bible?" I think it's because the Bible's been misinterpreted plenty o' time. Because it says, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth, blah blah whatever. It was mistranslated to where people were like, "Oh, like God made it." Oh, there was like, "Oh, the 7 days," could have been translated into eons. God could have made dinosaurs first and then been like, I'm bored with this. Let's make little dudes. Flower. So here's my question. Do I cover this entire thing with the little white flowers? Or do I add flower, 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 and then stems all just coming down here? Because originally I was going to do the stems. Yeah. Keep in mind, though, we could make another one and cover it. I also, too, I don't know. So in the Bible, you know, there was the flood that covered the whole earth or whatever. I kind of wondered if somehow, because, like, you know, back in the day, back in the day, when things were unknown, if everywhere I had traveled within, like, the 5 miles I have been, you know, by foot or by horse or camel or whatever, cow, if all of that got flooded, my little pea brain back then would be like, the earth is flooded. Because it covered over there, and it covered over there, and it's covered everywhere. The entire earth is flooded. So I've wondered if, like, what if the flood was just one area? One area? And they were like, write that down, write that down! Oh, the whole earth was flooded. You know? I remember being a kid and reading something from the Bible, and I'm like, how did, and he'd be like, my dad would be like, oh, Jesus said this. I'm like, how did Jesus say that? He's like, well, you know, people, you know, listened to what he said and they wrote it down in the Bible. I'm like, okay, well, when Jesus was gone and people were writing stuff down, how how were they knowing what to write? Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. And he was like, oh, well, you know, people, you know, God would talk to people and they would write down in the Bible. And I was like, But what if it was their own thoughts and they were saying that it was God? And he's like, go do your homework. It was my question era, I guess. But because, like, some stuff, like, it didn't make sense. I was also a kid, so I was like, oh, you know, these people got stoned. I'm like, why? What if, you know, why? I also, too, didn't really understand. When he said that, I don't remember. I mean, I was, like, maybe, like, 11. It was definitely when I lived in, Georgia. Kicked out of Sunday school because of it? That sounds like my brother. But he also got kicked out of a lot of stuff because he had severe ADHD. My mom, because he went to a private school too, but he went to like a really, really small private school. And one day, it was at our church, and one day my mom was walking down the hallway, and he was just sat outside on the hallway. She goes, oh, Garrett, what are you doing out here? And he goes, oh, I got in trouble. He's like, can you take me home? She's like, no. She's like, why are you out here? And he's like, because I couldn't sit still. And she's like, oh my God. We're doing another one. La. I was gonna say, hey, do you think Jewel would want this? And I remember that she was gonna text me. So all I see is if you want to use the wig, you can. I'm like, wig? I guess she bought a wig? I have so many wigs. Please. Okay. Do y'all know what y'all are gonna be for Halloween? I don't. I keep thinking about it. And I want to do something fun and cool, but then I can't think of anything. Depressed? No. You know what you should be? Energy drink. One of the Saja boys? Are you actually sticking to it? Nerd who doesn't leave the house? That's fair. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing anything. I have mutuals who... Hey.
One idea. Get my work uniform on. Put on blood and bandages. Boom. Walking host of violation.
That's certainly something. Thank you for the bits. It's a tiny little... Oops. So which one to be in? 3 of the female teachers are going as the hunter go. That's so funny. Team effort. I have mutuals who are probably gonna have mutuals who throw parties. And I'm hoping my mutuals will invite me. Because I want to go and then just kind of stand there and watch people. Because I'm shy. You know? But I like being included. You have an idea? No. Like, I have so many outfits because of cosplay and stuff. Because last year I did Sukuna and Princess Leia. And then bring back Diva. I could. I'd have to sew the butt. Yes. You don't have to. No, I don't have to sew the butt. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because if you have a little tear, it's gonna keep tearing. And then, if I go to sit down, yo, cheeks are out. Oh! You know? You're like, why is this bench so cold? And then you get a skin infection. Because you sat bare ass on a dirty bench. It's getting harder to do. Cool breeze up the wazoo. Oh no. Be a very cheeky diva cosplay. You crack me up. I... Love it here? Yes? Please say yes. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just gonna finish this painting. Eh? Okay. I think, even littler ones... This is actually turning out way better than I thought it would. La la, la la, la. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. How is a booty supposed to be a milkshake? Do I want to know? Oh, thick! Oh. Interesting. Huh. Reminds me of that video where it was like, girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And then they turn to him and he goes, classic. Sometimes the internet is good. This is sweaty. I go, oh, bye, slamming. I saw the dumbest counting made me laugh for 5 solid. What happened? What'd it do? Okay. I think 2 more flowers. I'm thinking 1 here and 1 here. Man, when they're little, it's kind of... I was playing around and noticed it was on camera and looked right at the camera. I had the dumbest face. I love that one cat where it's like, they pull its face back and its tongue is hanging out. It's been like a meme, like a reaction meme in a lot of TikTok comments. But I think that one's my favorite. I may have made this one a little too small. Alright, got a little bit bigger somehow on each side. But it's fine. Wait, it has to be odd. Okay, 1 more. This is going great so far. I'm just completely ignoring the botched oblivion thing over there. Haha. I love TikTok cats, especially that green one. Yeah, that green one that bit me. I remember that guy. Okay. Now we get to do the stems. This is gonna be the hard part. Maybe if I mix it with a little water. So that way it doesn't clump, maybe? Or it doesn't run out. Alright. Remember how I said I can't draw like straight lines to save my life? Well, there certainly was an attempt. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why? You know what? This is why I play video games and I'm not a surgeon. How am I this fucking bad at it? Holy shit. This is actually crazy. I sat up. That's how you know I mean business. This is so dumb. Alright, let's try it again. Because, like, it's just, it's... Look at that. I ruined it. I also... I feel like I need to, like, sand the... canvas down. It's so rough. I've never had, like, a canvas do that before. This is crazy. Remind me to never say, I like this. This is turning out really good. I like this. Ever again. I jinxed myself. Well, the good news is we can go back to the Oblivion one. I also feel like I need to touch up the white on the flowers because like the canvas is so like the texture is too much. I don't know how to describe it. I'll hold the canvas up to the camera in a minute so you could maybe see what I'm talking about. Well, I think I'm done with this one. I'm going to sign it. And then we move back to Oblivion. I just have to make sure I don't make this look like a nutsack again. Okay. I think it's always eternally gonna look like a nutsack, but we're just kind of... Ta-da! Flower. Let me see if I can... You see what I mean? It's like super textured. I'm writing on the back. Hold on. Mixing the pink. Okay. What's today? 9. One. 20. 5. And I'll name it Flower. Dun dun. Dun dun. And now, looks really nice. Well, thanks. I mean, it wasn't meant to be anything crazy, but I just kind of imagined the bottom part would look better. Alright, this is still wet. The middle's not. It's the yellow, because look at the... Ready? Hold on. You see it? It's just the yellow. I really kind of caked it on there. Well, we do have options. I can recake more yellow. How's it look with the Oblivion thing on it? I guess I can put it on since the middle's dry. Hold on, I'll scoot back so y'all can see. I can't scoot back, hold on. Okay. Can y'all see? I still kind of want more of the... Anyway, I still kind of want more of like the pistachio shape, I guess. But it's not awful. I guess we will get to it when it dries. You know, I mean, we could... Damn. We could paint more flowers. Or we could play Minecraft. What are you feeling? I have no idea. Because didn't I paint this when we were painting the bee? What if I painted a flying pig? Flying Minecraft pig. That may be too difficult. But we could cover this entire one. This is the one we could cover in flowers. Why is it? See, look, this canvas. Can you see my... This canvas is super... Not all that attached to the... It needs to be stretched again. What about Pip? Paint Pip? Am I gassed? I mean, we also gotta be realistic. What do people want to hang in their homes? Because I'm gonna put these on my Etsy, you know. I'd hang a Pip. So just a little... I'm brainstorming. Let me see. Why was I just gonna type in Pip Minecraft? Okay. We can do a pip. Should it be just blue and pip? Or should we add like fuzzy clouds and then pip in front of the clouds? Because another problem, pip is white. And so would the clouds. So then it's... But I can create shadowing around him. So that way it kind of like pops a little more. I feel like clouds could add to it, but it wouldn't be Minecraft clouds. Sounds like so much more work. Well, no, if it's just the white clouds, I just do this. And then, you know, it adds to the photo. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Okay. Here we go. Fuck it, we ball. Should we play some Minecraft music? Minecraft. Okay, well I don't want to play Pig Step. Or Lava Chicken, because those are copyrighted. Pig Step out of Minecraft, all of Minecraft is all that's here we go. Can y'all hear it? Not yet. Okay. Okay, I need to remember to do one cloud at a time. Some water. Some more water. Oop, that may have been a little too much. Hee hee. It is. Don't I have 12 of the big energy drinks I need today? Better get ready. It's so funny that they give her energy drinks for energy and she has like a heart condition. Like, I never thought about that. Yeah, I saw someone tweet it a while ago and I was like, oh yeah. I'm fighting this painting process. Okay, so that's our first cloud. And then let's do our second cloud here. I like how I just turned into a finger painter. I'm like, yeah, you know what? All those brushes I got, psh, why do that when I can just use my finger? I'm gonna move this over here. Is that probably a bad idea? Yes. Am I still going to do it? Yes. Cloud. Alright, so I think now we just need this to wait to dry. And then we do Pip. It's funny because it looks really good on camera. It does not look good like that IRL. It just looked like someone went with their finger. But on camera it looks, you know, like there's shadows and everything else, at least from what I'm seeing. Let's check on our Oblivion, shall we? It's still wet. But I do think we can probably... Okay, we're swapping out. See ya, Minecraft. I think we can probably... Oh my god. Okay, so that could have been really bad. Remember how I just put the water there? Guess what that almost just knocked over? And then ew, okay. We're gonna layer on this yellow. And oh. I have my Spotify open. Oh, that's a ghast. There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll just, Actually, what if... Hear me out. The best part about this is we can just keep adding layers to it. Like, yeah, it's gonna take forever to dry, but if I don't like it, I just keep adding layers, you know? All of the skin on my finger is gonna be gone. Is gonna be gone by this. It's gonna be great. Okay, I just need to keep going I keep forgetting that I want to do the oval. It's okay. I believe in myself. Like an onion? Yeah. Sure. Did y'all hear that? Okay, I thought that was like, I think that may have been my stomach. Yeah, I heard it from like here, but I didn't feel anything. You know, like when your stomach growls, like you feel it? Is that from Minecraft? That's why I thought somebody played a bit at first. That's why I paused, 'cause I was like, what was that? Okay. Alright, alright. This is, you know, it's coming together a little bit more. I think maybe a little bit more orange in here. And then we'll do the black on the outside. Mm-hmm. Painting's so fun when it goes your way. Alright, let's try this. A little bit of water. I think it's coming together. I think it's coming. Although, this may just be me, but this is not directly in the middle and it's bothering me. But like this, I think it's gonna work. I think I don't need to mess with it. That's what my gut is telling me, to not mess with it. The only thing that we can mess with is like the outside. I want to like meld the black in, you know? Which maybe we can do right now. Shall we try? Because we did the inside. Oh boy. Whew, send me the juju. We need the juju. Okay, oval, 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 oval. Oval, oval. Okay. Oval. Oval, Kate. Oval. Maybe a little bit of water. Oop, too much. Too much. It's coming together. I think I put too much up here, but... Okay. Oval. Oval. It's kind of hard to hold this thing. Mm-hmm. Eh? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oop. I forgot about that. Alright, I think we did it. Now we just gotta let this dry and then we, hell yeah! This turned out better than I thought. I wonder if I send it to Garrett. I wonder if he's gonna be like, "Would you get that?" I'm painted it. He's like, "That's sick." Do you have a second one? The white is still a little wet. I need one in every room. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be a you thing. His wife can paint. Oh, she can probably do it. Because I got the, this is just 3D printed. I got this off Etsy. So, she can do it. Floor time. I'm getting the box, but here's my box. Can you see my okay, we're good. What y'all saying? I sense a disturbance. Nothing? I was gonna keep the timer going. Needs her eep. Oh shit, we're down to 11 minutes? I've been live for 2.5 hours already? What the fuck? Okay, for starters, it's like, logically I know we're doing a subathon, right? But I keep forgetting that the timer exists. Because, like, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, we're going for a chunk, then I'm done, then I gotta do other stuff, like, whatever. And then I just, like, I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing a subathon, so I just keep going. And, like, I'm not paying attention to the timer. So, like, I forgot about, yeah, so did I. Because I look over, I'm like, oh, like, these people start counting down. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I'm like, why are we counting down? Why are we counting down? And then I'm like, oh. I just, I get caught up in stuff and I just forget. Oh my god. I have my what's it called? The painting thing that you put paint on. You're like la 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 la. You know, I have that, and then a brush on my computer mat. And when I went like this, it's completely level, but I see the white mound of paint. And so, for a split second, my brain went, oh, "We got paint on our mouse pad." Yeah, that would have sucked. I mean, I did get it last time. I smeared it a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. But if here's the thing, it is a subathon. Why does it show my armpits so? Oh, it's not actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Anyway, but why is it? It's just like gaping open. Why is it doing that? Did I do that? I jump. I'm sorry. If y'all want to keep the Subathon, sorry. If y'all want to keep it going, you can. Like that's why we're doing a subathon. Whether I'm tired or not, you know. I've been tired. I'm always tired. That's my secret cap. The only thing I will say. I just feel bad if you are EP. Well, I'm gonna feel bad because you have to save money for lads. So how about that? Subathon win when they come to North America. You coming to visit or what? I'll get more tickets. They're $54. You always have money for. You're just out like giving blood, like worth it, worth it, worth it. Epic gig literally like a week before. Bitch. Take an organ, I don't care. I painted clouds, and I'm gonna put gas in the clouds. And then I painted the Oblivion ring, and then I'm gonna put my Oblivion thing on here. And then, wait, I'll show you the other thing I painted. While we were waiting for the Oblivion, I painted some fuck-ass flowers. Seems like you're oblivin it up. Me when I try not to laugh. Well, I was gonna say someone come get this old geezer out of here. But then I hesitated. Oh, I got paint on me. I'm 28. Mm-hmm. And I'm the reincarnation of Queen Elizabeth. We should do a version of Subathon where you subtract 2 minutes every time there's a pun in chat. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, Adam, you're a genius. No, oh yeah. Anytime. Ooh, actually, that'd be kind of fun. Like, what if I came up with an idea that anytime someone does something, I subtract time. So if somebody says 69, I subtract time, and you don't know it until later. That would be so funny. It'd be like, oh, or if somebody goes, Kekwa. Like, if you type Kekwa, then that subtracts time. That's so funny. We'll call it the evil subathon. Oh, I was like, why am I not seeing...
If you ever get locked out of your house, you should start with calmly, talking to lock with easy instructions. Communication is key, Kudhayak.
Thank you for the bits. I'll make a chatbot to update the timer automatically. Please do. That would be so great. Should I draw a little pip or should I take a big pip? Take a big pip? Hold on. Should I... I'm losing it. Should we do like a little one? Or like a big one? Oop. We're lucky that's right. That would have been bad. Um, say big, go big or go home. That's a bold statement with 5 minutes left on the timer. Alright, let's, do a big and... We should be able to finish this pretty quickly, though. I could add to it. If you want to, you know, if you want to, you are more than welcome. It's a subathon. 10K? No, no thanks. Any billionaires in chat, speak up. Any Mark Zuckerbergs? I was thinking you were gonna do like 20. Mighty Matt, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do square. Interesting. The timer says 3 hours now. Yeah. 3 hours and 21 minutes. Rest in peace. Yeah. Open image in new tab. There we go. Can I zoom it? Nope. Okay. All right. You know, we do this little guy, and then we yeah. All right. Gas time. I feel like I need. Oh my god. Okay, everybody, hold on. We gotta. We're playing marbles next stream now. Is that why you did 100? All right. I'm gonna do big square. Okay, here we go. I allow it for marbles. Don't you have gigs to go to? Well, the good news, I have one tomorrow, yes, and was that one 2 days ago? Damn. How do you even find this many music people to go to? Hey, if y'all ever want to go see a music and you don't want to go alone, Adam will probably go with you. Stranger danger? Nah, Adam. I have 13 to see a music. Yep. 13 before Christmas? Like, from now till Christmas? Or, like, 13 directly before Christmas? From now? Oh, I thought you had more. You're slacking. Adam Gaffney, more like Adam Slackney. I have 10 booked next January, February too. We gotta raise those numbers. You're gotta get those numbers up. Is that big enough? Or do we need to you paying for it? No. When are you gonna play Minecraft again? Do the mines not call for you? Someone give me 100 subs so I can fly to America for Subathon. I play sometimes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do another layer because it's a little splotchy. It's busy being popular, Kate, you wouldn't get it. Suck my nut. And called you Kate. Well, to be fair, I told him it was fine. He's been calling me that for a long time. We're both elders in here. Ow, ow. It pinched me. As long as it's not Katie, you know. We don't stand Katie. Referred to her by her government name? True. Bitch. I'm trying to do this side and it's shadowed. So I'm trying to make it light gray, but I may have made it... I think they'll be fine. Alright, here we go. I don't know if this is working. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to do more Oh. All I saw was legally I'd have to kill you if I told you. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I'm just sitting here trying to draw a ghast. Damn. Okay. We're going in with a tiny paintbrush. I'm having some complications. It's fine. I'm trying to make it like more square. So let me say I'll kill you and just assume it was her. What does it say about me? Well, you know. Dang it. My paintbrush is getting a little too paintbrush happy. Oh, should I play the Minecraft music again since we're painting Minecraft stuff? Forgot about that. One second. I just want to finish the corners. I mean, the room we have in your house, Minecraft, says a lot. And that's was Kate's idea. Likely story. Pixar didn't happen. You have no proof. I left so much of it. Adam pulls out the DMs. Brother's trying to gaslight me about an event she doesn't even remember. Because it didn't happen. How about them apples? I'm gonna bust out the twit longer title, The Truth. Oh no. The truth about YouTuber streamer KaitlinWitcher. And you open it up and she's gonna say, bitch. And I'd say it again. I guess. I'm trying to go over the, like, white clumps in it. So, is it creepy music? Yeah? Oh. I can't hear anything. We're doing it. This is gonna take forever to dry, by the way. Is it still Minecraft music, or is it just creepy? Pure creepy? Okay, hold on. It's called 13 in Minecraft. Okay, I'll play this. It's on shuffle. I'm gonna unshuffle it. I think it's 13. Oh, damn. Okay, Adam. Mr. Know-It-All over here. I gave him a little spike on the head. Ah! Let me see if I can get it off. Got it. Phew. So I was doing the paintbrush and it went, whoop, it flicked. I almost just dropped the paintbrush. Oh. I realize you get mine shards from skeletons. What's wrong with me? Like, I didn't realize that was happening to you in the mines. Damn. No wonder you don't play Minecraft anymore. Because of woke? You can't say shart anymore? But she's one of the best characters. I'm thinking. I I'm not very good at angles. I may have made a goof on this angle here. See if I can get it up, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Well. Haha, never say never. A goof? No. Okay, this is what we have. And how many feet do they have? Oh no. How many legs do I see? In this picture I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's probably definitely more than 5, huh? Nine? Okay, well we're not gonna be able to see all 9 in this. Three front, 3 middle, 3 back. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Alright, well. We're gonna try our best. I forgot about... Oh, man. Forgot about the legs. How's the music holding up? No more nightmare fuel? That's good. Okay, we're gonna have to go over this a couple times. I fear. Damn, my pants are drying really fast. I think I'm gonna add some water. It's so worrying for you to say. I know. Yeah, I took them out of the washer and just didn't put them in the dryer. Just kind of threw them on. Hope for the best. Okay, we have great. A ghast. A happy ghast. Lava lamp sus? What do you mean? There's just balls back there. They're just being balls bouncing around. This is I should probably be using a smaller brush for this, but oops. Happy ghast. Okay. Let's go in with some skinny paintbrush. Those legs are looking good. That out of context sounds kind of bad. That's crazy out of context. They look better from far away. Kind of up close, it looks really unfinished. I'm trying to make everything like angular, you know? It's a little tedious. Is acrylic paint supposed to be so chunky? Like, I know it dries fast, but like, damn. I know I've had these paints for a really long time. So that may also have something to do with it. Potentially. Moisture might have gone a bit. I've seen people on TikTok, they have like this oil looking thing. Is it doing that ooh wee ooh wee ooh wee ooh song? It sounds like it. Yeah. But have guessed. I was gonna say something I forgot. A whale. Should we do his face? His face, actually, we need to do like the gills and stuff. I think it's dry enough. Oh, I may need to make it a little darker. Just a crumb. Just a teensy little teensy crumb. Okay. Here we go. Gills time. I'm getting kind of hungry. And then it wraps around his face. A little bit. Like so. And then on the other side. You got any plan for food? I have leftover sweet potatoes. I have broccoli. I have frozen chicken nuggets. I have eggs. Yep. That's about it. They have little markings on their back side thing. And they got little eyebrows. That's the first time I haven't properly fucked up eyebrows. Wow. Whew. Let me tell you, in Procreate, oh, I try and I try and I try and I try, then I give up and I just like duplicate, flip it. Hold on. wish there was a way to make the white, like, thicker. Because it's still, oh, hey, Jewel. You're actually getting a tattoo? What are you, oh, Togepi. That's fun. Are you painting? Do you not recognize it? We've painted a couple of things today. I'll show you in a minute. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. Last leg. Happy Gast. Hooray! Okay, hold on. Gotta do my little signature that kind of looks like a ball sack. Okay. I almost just dropped this on face down, and that would have been... Whew, okay, wow. And then I'm gonna call it Happy Guest, because of course I am. Well, now I gotta mix some colors. Dun 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 dun. How y'all holding up? How you doing? Oh, you know. Great. I will need to get food here in a minute because I only had a bowl of cereal today. Oh, I have grapes too. I have to wash them. I almost wrote happy birthday. Happy. Happy guest. 9 20. Whew. Why is it so hard painting on the back of canvases? 21. 20. 5. looks like an S, but ta-da! Da-done! It's complete. And I think it's okay. I mean, I'm sure if you really pull on it, it'll probably come off, but da-done! I'll write on it. Oblivion. Ta-da! Ta-da! Maybe. Hold on. I just hope the sticky stays, you know? And, the flowers. Ta-da! Man, we painted 3 things today. That's, not too shabby. In only 3 hours. That's like a record. You know why? Because I haven't yapped. I'm too tired to yap. Hey, you guys want to hear it? Hooray! Okay, let me take a picture of it. Nice. And then a picture. Nice. I'm a little concerned this thing's vibrating, but maybe it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna send it to Garrett. Hold on. Oh, I forgot Minecraft music's playing. I painted this to add to the collection. And then I'm just gonna send it to Gage and not say anything. And Gage. Hold on. Have y'all updated your phones to the new iOS? Gage told me to do it because he's like, it's like the old Apple stuff. And I was like, interesting. I did like the old Apple stuff. It is like the old Apple stuff. It's nice. I have Android? Damn. So you'll never know. Use Samsung? Well, at least y'all don't have Tim Apple spying on you, you know? Okay, I shall be back shortly. Do all of y'all have Samsung? Damn. Oh wait, I should take the paintbrushes. Paint's not coming off my hands all too good, but I think I got it. Oh, both brothers responded. Let us see. Garrett goes, that is very good. Think. Gage goes, "Did you paint that?" "Yeah, but I ordered the logo off Etsy. It 3D printed. Portioned? Printed. But I painted the background." Wait, what the hell? You can send polls now? Weird. Anyway. It kind of bothers me his other eye is a little lifted. But hey, everybody's eyes are a little wonky. You know, not everybody has perfectly symmetrical eyeballs. I also, Gage goes, "Oh wow, that's cool." I got, okay, so I obviously, we all have wrinkles under our eyes to a degree. But I've noticed, like, when I stream, like, because I put cover up, like, liquid cover up, and then I put a powder cover up on top of it. And then after stream, the makeup goes in the cracks, the wrinkles, the normal eye wrinkles, right? And it makes them look really bad. Because, you know, you got makeup clustered in there. So I went to the store and got toner, because apparently toner, I think it's called toner, it, like, helps prevent it from going into wrinkles. But I don't know how to use, like, I saw some people on TikTok, they're like, "Oh, mix your foundation with your toner." And I'm like, okay. But I thought you were supposed to put it on first, let it dry, and then put on. So the first time I tried it, I put on the toner and then let it dry, and then I put on the makeup. Well, today, because I saw the TikTok, like, "Oh, you mix it." I tried mixing it. I just went to the bathroom. It's it like repelled. So I have, like, you know how, like, there's like mountains and, like, this is the cave. This is the cave of the wrinkle. So instead of going in there, it piled on top of here. So it's like even worse. That's also partially why it took me so long in the bathroom, because I was like, what the hell? Because it's like, it looked rough, dude. I'm like debating just taking all of it off and just letting the dark circles be out. Because it won't wipe off, because I have, I mean, y'all can't see, I don't think y'all can see it all too good because of the camera. If I zoomed in, you could see I'm not zooming in. I should probably go get some food. It's gonna take a while to bake the nuggets anyway. Use stuff on the bottle. No! That's what's so annoying, is I kept looking. I looked on the packaging and the bottle, and it doesn't have anything. Yeah, it sucks. I even asked when I bought it, I was like, "Is this gonna help prevent the wrinkles, like, with makeup?" And she goes, "Oh, I think so." And I was like, okay. Thank you for your help, I guess. Do y'all want to play the word game, or do you want to just sit? Sit and vibe. I could pull up an old VOD and y'all can watch an old VOD. Just too melted for the word game. Felt. Let me see if I can find an old VOD. Hold on. Not knowing how to do your job is crazy. Well, to be fair, she was at the checkout. But, you know. Footage? There we go. VODs. I can play the dad stream one. Okay, hold on. Where'd y'all go? What the hell? Okay, here you are. If y'all want to do the use, we got that. Oh, this is the first dad stream. We got that going on. I thought this was the second dad stream. This is like 2021 dad stream. All right, here you go. Content. I'm gonna put this in. Hold on, this F11. This is gonna play for 4 hours and 5 minutes. I will not be gone that long. I will not be gone that long. Where's the... Here we go. Dad stream. Oh, this happened last time. It's not showing it. Why does it do that? Playback? Does anybody have any, anybody know why it's not showing? Plan, are you peeking? I'm gonna go get food, and I'm trying to play an old VOD. But whenever I try to... Whenever I try to put it on the VLC media player, it doesn't... It just shows black screen. Do you know? It's an OBS issue? Do you have a link of it? No. Like, of the VOD? I have this downloaded, because I think this is back when I didn't save on Twitch, or you, no. Trying another video player? How do I do that? May have the same issue. Tools, preferences. Okay. Go to tools and what though? Just tools. Oh, VLC, okay. Okay, tools. Preferences, set in the video. Preferences. Video. Module to open video output module. Output set to OpenGL video output. Not video output for Windows, there's 2 of them. Alright, we'll try that. Save. Media. Subtitle view. Hold on. Let's try it now. Oh boy. What if I tried the Windows version? Yippee! How do I get rid of the Hold on. I want it to be full. Full screen. Alright, y'all ready? Oh, you wanted me to skip through it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me... The B to drop them? I didn't know it was gonna... How far in do you want me to go? My mouse is gone. Oh. My mouse is gone. Oh, I played marbles. Oh, I was eating. That's so funny. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay, I'll skip to the end where I start turning myself into a dad. How about that? Okay. Oh, ad. Okay, I can do an ad. We'll do a 90-second
How is
ad,
it?
and I will play this. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Okay. Enjoy the old coot content. I'm gonna go get some food. It's too short. It's not long enough. I'm just gonna have to do like Keith Man Bun or something. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, hold on. We're gonna put it in a low ponytail. That way we got like the, how did Keith come to be? I don't know. Okay. And then I have this. Keith, yeah, the second way. Keith. Now I have a fake beard, I know. I think it started before that because I like would make male versions of myself. But the microphone going weird definitely is, I think, where we got the name. Alright. So Min, let's do I don't know how to do makeup, by the way. Don't know if y'all know this or not. But I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to give myself like some shadowing. Okay, I probably should have gotten like a... Okay. Okay. Oh my god! You know, I did my skincare routine this morning, and this is just throwing that out the window. Wash your face before stream. I did wash my face before stream. I did my skincare routine. Hope y'all are enjoying this. Hopper from Stranger. I know, that's why I got it. When I saw it like a few years ago, and I was like, this reminds me of Hopper from Stranger Things. And I was like, should I get it? And everyone's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. Like, literally, if you look for like the tweet, like that's literally what I tweeted. This looks like the guy from Stranger Things. Oh, dude, hello! I'm turning myself into my alter ego of a man of Keith. It's certainly something, you know? So my hero academia stream. I would probably say Stranger Things. Stranger Things was very, very cool when it came out. Okay, because which input? Okay. dad jokes are we at now? $190. I hope this is worth all the dad jokes for you. The goal was 100. That was mostly y'all's like self goal. Like we at least have to hit 100. Y'all have like blown it out of the water for starters, but we hit 145 minutes. Y'all were kind of feral in the beginning. Just getting it all out there. How's it looking? Looking good? Okay. This is why I didn't wear eyeliner today. You're welcome. Ugh. I already got some in my nose. I want to get it to where it looks like little hairs, you know? But since it's just eyeshadow, oh, do I have to do, oh, cheese and rice. Maybe I need to do like heavier shadows down here for like a sharp jawline. Do your ponytail and have it in front of your hat since you have it. Ooh, yeah, I could do that. Is Nate still streaming? What if I FaceTimed him and I looked like this? Oh my god. Oh, that would be embarrassing. Okay. He's still streaming. I still have great. Well, the odds of him answering my FaceTime would also be very slim. Alright. I'm gonna give, like, myself like red under my eyes, like it looks like I haven't slept. all the Thor hair on that. Okay. Let's add some of this. You know? Using Kate? Who the fuck's Kate? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna regret this. Really, you know. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. My poor eyeliner. That may have been a mistake. Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on, hold on. I thought it would be, I thought because of the bristles, I was very much wrong. Einar, thank you for subscribing. Thanks. Alright, so it got a little bit out of hand.
What's up? My name's Keith. How's everyone doing tonight? I was told to come here. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do, but I guess going to Nate's stream? Okay. I'll go into Nate's stream. I don't want to put on the headset because I don't want the makeup to get on it, so I don't know what to. Oh, he's off. Okay. Never mind. Anyway. Bobber, thank you for subscribing. I'm sure Kate would appreciate it. Should I FaceTime him? Do you think he'd answer? Is he still live for me? Anyway. He literally just raided someone else. How rude. He could have raided Keith. I can't do it. I can't.
Hello?
Hey, I'm still streaming.
Okay.
My name Keith.
Your name's what?
Keith.
You look like you shotgun White Claws, and then try to tell, like, you look like the rejected member of the frat house that so desperately wants to be back in the group.
I do though.
You look like you were turned away at the Jersey Shore auditions.
I was. I'm gonna go now. They wanted your reaction. We were gonna go tell you to come into the stream, but apparently you raided someone else, so thanks for that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Anyway, so my name is Keith. I guess I'll tell you about myself. I like rocks. My dad collected rocks with me when I was a kid. We actually have rocks from the moon. We actually have rocks from the moon. And I have proof. They're behind me, but I can't get it because I'm... Anyway, so my name's Keith. My favorite food is probably anything with, like, eggs in it. Because, like, I like to work out. But, like, I only work out, like, my chest and my arms. I don't like leg day because, like, leg day's for women. And, like, I want women to, like, do leg day so they can put their thighs and crush my head like a watermelon. That's my New Year's resolution. Is I want to have thighs crush my head like a watermelon. Yeah, I like to drink beer. My dad and I used to make our own beer. We would make it in the backyard, and we also made another alcohol. I think we called it Moonstone, but the one time we got the police that came, and they tried to find the Moonstone, but my dad covered it with leaves and he didn't find it. I don't like cops because they told my dad that I was not Keith. but my dad said I was Keith because he's a Keith, and his dad was a Keith, and his his dad's dad, I don't remember his name. Ooh, my voice is going away. No, I'm not a dad because you
Bro,
have
what
to
was I
fall in
on?
love first, and the only thing
What
I
the
love
hell?
right now is rocks. So my favorite kind of rock is granite because you can make it countertops, and I like countertops because you can cook on them. And I work at a pizza shop, and my favorite pizza is pizza with a cheese. I don't like mushrooms or onions because onions make your pee smell weird, and like so does asparagus. I think all vegetables are bad for you because it makes your pee smell weird. One time, all I drank was my dad's beer, and then peeing hurt, and so now I only drink my dad's beer on the weekends. My favorite band, you probably have never heard of them, but my favorite band is 21 Pilots, and I think their lyrics really speak to me, and no one else knows what I'm going through in life except for 21 Pilots. My favorite sports team, it's the one that my dad told me, and it's called the Fluttershies, and he said that they play water hockey, and he said that they don't do it on TV, but we listen to the radio. But sometimes I can't understand the radio because the radio just kind of sounds like. And so sometimes my dad, he has to fix the antennas, but it doesn't really help. One one time my dad told me that my mom was a little goblin from the forest, and that she was green, but when I asked Child Protective Services if that was true, they said that my mom just didn't want me, and so that way I had to stay with my dad, but it's okay because my dad wanted me. I think that's how life is sometimes, is like sometimes people don't want you in life, and you have to accept it, even if it's the person that you were born out of. My dad told me that babies come from sheer willpower and seeds. I don't know anything else though. Can I get a reading as Keith? I can't read. What color is my truck? How did you know I have a truck? Are you with them? Are you with them? Are you with them? Are you with them? My dad said that you're probably with them. I can hear my dad right now. We have little earpieces in our ears, and my dad and I, we sometimes like to go to a tent, and we like to listen to the satellites that Elon Musk puts in the space, and he sends us messages in Morse code, and we can understand them because my dad taught me Morse code. So one time my mom wrote me a letter telling me that the Lord is my shepherd, but I didn't know what that meant because I'm not a sheep. I'm a human. Sometimes big people speak in riddles and I don't understand. One time my dad sent me to band camp and they gave me the drums, and I ended up punching a hole in the drums because I heard something inside of it, and I thought it was a bug planted by the CIA, but it was just a rock. So I added the rock to my rock collection. Um, I have my rock collection, and I hope one day that I can show it to my wife, and maybe that she will like my rock collection. I read that penguins give rocks to their mates, and penguins mate for life. I don't surf. I don't know. I don't know what the beach looks like. Said my dad said that the ocean is salty because of whale sperm. Do y'all have favorite rocks? Because my favorite rock is granite, but I guess my second favorite rock is like rocks from the moon. So it would be moon rock. And then my other favorite rock would be probably a quartz. But that's not technically, I guess, a rock, it's more of a crystal. I had a sister once. Her name was Crystal. My dad said Crystal went to go be with the other crystals. My favorite rock is Dwayne. There is no rock named Dwayne. I have every rock memorized in my entire life. I have books and books upon books of rocks, and there's no rock named Dwayne. So the books, the books, sorry, I'm sneezing. The books actually have pictures, so I can't read, but I can look at the pictures. I remember every picture I've ever seen of every rock. So when I was 14, my dad told me that I needed to get a job so that way we could support my rock collection. But I'm starting to think it was for his beer collection. But so I got a job, and now I do put pizza delivery, and I've been doing it for a long time. He tells me to tell them to pay me under a table, so they hand me money under a table, so that way the IRS can't find out that we're evading taxes, because my name's Keith. I've always wanted a dog. I think I would name him Buzz. Buzz Lightyear. He would be a big dog though, because small dogs are useless. If you get attacked by a cougar, then you have no way out, but the dog will probably take it for you, and so then you'll live. Yeah, I know how to drive. My dad taught me how to drive in the tractor, and then after that, he showed me how to drive with the stick. I'm also very good at riding bicycles.
Be excellent to each other. And party on dudes.
My dad said that we can only party with each other because if we party with other people, then the other people will take all of our beer that we made, and then we can't have beer for ourselves. And so I only have beer with my dad. My favorite beer is the beer that my dad makes, but I don't know what he puts in it, but he makes it taste good for like 5 minutes and then you don't remember. No, I don't want anyone to buy me a beer because I just want my dad to have beer and his beer is good.
You ever read the book How to Be Prepared for Everything by Just In Case?
I don't know how to read. Sometimes sometimes I think I'm telepathic because I can think things and then it happens. And then one time when I was in a grocery store, I was thinking of stealing bananas and then the bananas just were in my hand. And then the next thing I remember, I was in a field and I had 20 bananas in my hands and I didn't know what to do with so many bananas. And so I went I went to go find monkeys because monkeys eat bananas. That's what the coloring book said, and I couldn't find any. So then I went to my dad to see if he would want the bananas, and he made it in banana beer. And then he went and he gave it to the neighbors, and then the neighbors moved, and now it's just me and my dad. My dad is 74 years old, and he says that he's gonna live forever because he is God. I asked if I was God, and he said, "No, you are Keith," and so I am Keith. Sometimes I put my clothes on backwards. Yeah, my dad digs holes all the time, and then he'll cover them up, and then he'll put a concrete on the ground, and then he'll put a bird bath for birds. I think my dad likes birds. Keith do guitar thing from Bill and Ted. I don't know a Bill and Ted. I only know my dad. My dad's name is Keith. My name is Keith. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name her Keitha, and then if I have a son, I'm gonna name him Keith. How many bird baths are in your backyard? Um, I can only count to 6, so I think there's at least 15. My dad showed me how to shave, and he told me that if you use the same razor all over your body, that it'll make your skin stronger, and so that way you won't have to shower as much. And if you don't shower as much, then you get stronger, and then you're more resilient to the weather, and then you're safer from Mother Nature because the corporations are destroying the planet. My dad makes really good cornbread, and I make really good pizza because I'm a pizza delivery driver. Sometimes people are mean though, and they don't tip me. I don't know why they don't tip me. What do I do for fun? I play with my rocks, and I have a rock house, and sometimes I'll watch movies with my rocks. We like watching Toy Story, and then I tell them that they are my toys, and then they say that I am their toy. My favorite toy rock is Rocky. He's this big, and he's got a little divot on the side. Sometimes I put my finger in there like it's a bowling ball, and I hold him like that because he says it's comfortable. I deliver pizza a lot because I'm a pizza delivery driver, and I do pizza. I make pizzas and then I take them to people's houses, and one time I took it to a church, and they told me that the Lord was watching me, and I told them that no, only the IRS and the government watches you, and they told me that the Lord was watching over me, and I asked where the Lord was, and they pointed to the sky, and I said, no, that's a sun. Smoke. I'm not stoned, I'm a human.
Anyway, is
Keith like
that enough,
BTS?
Keith? Or
Yeah, I like the alphabet. I learned the alphabet when I was 8.
okay.
Oh my god, we hit a chonk. I think that's what it says. Is a
Why
chonk.
can't I close out of it?
I guess that this is the
Oh,
end.
F11. My mouse is still
Anyway,
gone.
my name is...
There it is. Okay. Whew. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't remember it being like that. How do you think you would do in a Wild West quick draw duel? Not good, honestly. You know how you like walk away and like, okay, 3, 2, 1, draw. I would keep walking. I don't want to do that. How'd you keep a straight face for so long? I have no idea. I was like trying to, because I forgot that like we have to preheat the oven. And so as the oven was preheating, I was like, oh, I'll just eat some broccoli. And then I was eating the broccoli and I'm like, oh, I should wash the grapes. And I washed the grapes and then I was like, oh, I should load the dishwasher. So I had to unload the dishwasher and I started loading the dishwasher. And then I was like, I should be streaming like while this is preheating. Like I don't need to be. But y'all seem to be enjoying Keith. And so I didn't want to interrupt. I also didn't know how long Keith was going to go for. I yapped for a while as Keith. That was crazy. Then I had to take some Advil. Head be hurty. Head do be hurty. How long did Keith go for? I think, because it took 10 minutes for the oven to preheat. And then 15 minutes for... 15 minutes for the chicken nuggets to bake. And then, like, another 10 minutes for me to eat them. We hit a chonk. Y'all need the chonk song. I saw we FaceTimed Nate in the in the video. I remember doing that too. That was so funny. Classic. It's really hot in here now. It's just because I had the oven. I'm having a deja vu again. I had the oven on, so it's a little toasty. Or at least I'm a little toasty. So, how's everyone faring? How you doing? Excellent, excellent. Lost a few brain cells. Yeah, I know the feeling. I gave him treats and he's screaming. Well, I don't know if he wants food. He didn't act like he wanted food. He acted like he just wanted attention. I'm gonna go give him some food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give him some dry food. Alright. Thor has been given dry food. Don't know if he wants them. I will forewarn right now. The head beheading. Well, that sounded weird. I just took 2 Advil. Which I probably should have taken the Motrin. But it didn't feel that bad like 15 minutes ago. I think with the heat and then sitting in front of the light, it's kind of like, swing, you know? I gave you food. Let me guess, it wasn't the food that you wanted? I mean, worst case, if I need it in stream, I'll just carry this time over to like the next stream. You know. That's what you did 4 hours ago. I don't know if I want you back up here. Next Baldur's Gate 3 stream, you could add to that. Yeah. I can't believe, like, this is the last subathon, and, like, to be fair, I did do everything. Well, not everything. I wanted to play Minecraft. I wanted to paint. I wanted to do Lego. Yeah, I did, you know. The only thing is I wanted to play Baldur's Gate. I wanted to make the clothes or the blankets or something. But we'll just probably have to do that another stream. Baldur's Gate, it will always be there. We have much to do. Stop. Go. Go. That is not for you. You want this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, shall we go to the mines and see how much of the mines we can bear today? Get it? Bear. See how much of the mines we can bear. Sorry. Classic. To the mines! No! Guess where he's gonna go now? Maybe not. Maybe we got lucky? Well, Yeah, he's thinking about it. That's for sure. Okay, I was like, didn't we play Minecraft last? Minecraft! So we... I know we were in the tunnel. Doing tunnel things. Remember we got lost? What? No, I would never. Someone says this will annoy future Kate. Fuck! Shit, you're so right. I do remember that. Is this the Ascension music? It immediately just puts us in the Ascension music? Alright, no matter. I will use my great directional sense. Oh yeah, because we were gonna get shears for the, No! 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 Guess what he just tried to pull off the table? Okay. Cat will be catting. Yeah, well, if he could not, that would be great. Cats also like to sleep in the sun, and he has every opportunity to do that. Alright, my excellent directional sense will get us out of here. This was what I wanted it to go, and then this is where it is. Ha ha ha. Told you. That was really lucky. I'm not gonna lie, that was really lucky. I just kinda guessed. Alright, let's go back up. We are running low on... Well... Oops. A couple of things. If only I had friends that played my... Actually, let me rephrase that. If only I had friends. True. It's fine. I don't need anyone. I have myself. And all of my plushies. And if I close my eyes, I can have fictional friends as well as fictional boyfriends. Delusional? Who? Me? Poppycock. Why did I come here? I know coal. Oh, I wanted to do... Should we do lanterns down there, or is that gonna be like a waste? I feel like that may kind of be like a waste. That's great music. we have a lot of tough. Oh, because I wanted to put it in the castle. That's why. Whale. Ooh, we could use this too. Alright, let's go back down. Much to do, much to see. Never got him video. No, well, I'll never sign if you don't go. Hey now, did you want to cook stuff? I got coal. I didn't get a lot of it, but I got some. You're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the game on, go play. All that glitter, wrong way, is gold. Only shooting stars. Something in a mold. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, we just gotta wait for that. And then, look at all this stuff we have. Okay. Because we could probably put some of this in here. Because it does match with it. That can be a spider web one. And we'll do this. That looks good. And okay, well, you want to cook some blocks to get cracked. Oh! That would, yeah, that would have, yep. Well. Yep. Okay, let's begin. Oh boy. How many do you think we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? You think 15? Every 15? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably should just put something in there, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn. Well. We could probably just omit it and then put it... Or we could do it... we could put one here. Oh. Well. No, because the track goes up. We'll omit it. It's fine. We won't even know. We're going to be zooming so fast. And then we get to here, and then it'll keep going through here. And this is where we will go to the end. Logs where the stone bricks are at the top. You mean just the... Well, because the only problem is like, this is going to be... the railway. Well, I guess now we gotta tear all this out. Oh man. Let's play some music. Nice Minecraft music. Let's top of this here. Oh. Well, we'll fill everything out. And then we'll see if it still feels like it's missing something. Okay. It's going great. Going great. We yearn for the mines. Hey, it could be worse. We could be looking for netherite. Any plans for your weekend? Yeah, so Jewel's back in town and she's gonna help me shoot some more stuff. And then I'm gonna try to film Dungeon, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it. And then edit. Need to edit more TikToks. Then I'll be MIA for a little bit. But not too long. Why does this kind of feel like it's on the beat with the music? Well, not anymore. The diorite ruined it. Very typical. Let's just get rid of it. We don't want it. I'm sure it's used for something nice. Not that we're using it, but you know, something. Oh. Oh, we gotta do... Ugh. Do y'all have any exciting plans while, I've dispersed? Just work? That is fair. Okay. Got a Warhammer painting. Oh, competition? Y'all have competitions? That's crazy. Good luck. Aha. Okay. Oh. Oh, basalt. There we go. Wait, when did I drop the wood? When did I drop the... If I win more Warhammer to add to the Mountain of Warhammer, I still need to paint? Oh. Well, that's what's just the great thing about hobbies is, you know, they just keep growing. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's bring out the cobblestone. Get some cobble going. We still had more mossy cobble, correct? Anybody remember? I sure hope we do. Oops. Well, it's not on us. This looks so cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's put some of the stone and the cobble and... Uh-oh. Oh! Hmm. Okay, well, it could be worse, you know. We know, well... No, I don't think there's more in the... I think I took all the ones in the castle. TBH. We just have to go to the jungle, and we're right by the jungle, so it's not the end of the world, you know? Let's go! Minecraft adventure! Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, I was like, hello? He was playing double Minecraft. Where was the, oh. TR Drew, boy. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Nope. Nothing to see here. And then nothing to see here. Let's go look at Pip. Oh, Pip. There he is. There's my sweet Pip boy. Pip. He's just flying. Look at him. Okay. To the jungle. Do you think we had vines at the house? Also, look at the long... That's crazy. They just grew. They just kept growing. Probably because we play Minecraft so much. Alright. Let's start gathering. At least we know they will grow back. So I don't have to feel bad about chopping them down, you know? How much you think we, 19? Might as well get more. We're vibing. Just chopping down. Chopping down some vines. I mean, how much do you think Future Kate's even gonna need? I do still think we have some, like, you know, on this vine. What was that one with the, how much money do you have? I have 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. That's a good one. Oops. Well, torch it is. I think that was probably one of my favorite vines. Y'all have any favorite vines? From way back in the day? Wow. Good old Cootland. What a fine and safe and prosperous, I say safe lightly, because of some incidents we had in the past. It's fine. The Adam one was great. Yeah, I can't believe he passed away. Wait, what? Yeah. They're twins, and then I think it was the same Welcome to Chili's guy, I think. Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 19. Okay, let's just do that. I mean, it's so, like, strange when people that you, like, know of on social media when they pass, because it's like, you don't know them, but it's kind of like, oh shit, like, I just watched their video, what do you mean, you know? I think Rin has that give me your fucking money as a sound for bits. Oh, with the, was it the girl with the doll? What are you building? I am currently making a, well, a cooler mine shaft under my dungeon. I mean, under my, well, in my dungeon, under my dungeon, in my castle, under my castle. I smell like beef. Isn't she like 18 now? Like she just turned 18 or she just turned 17 or something? Just like this fully grown teenage is crazy. Look at all those chickens. Hey, look at all those chickens. That's so crazy to think like all of that was from Vine. What was the reason that Vine disappeared? Because Twitter bought it and then they were like, ah, get rid of it. Didn't make money? That's wild. We need this one. Now Vine went bankrupt? Really? Interesting. Did he do it recently or was it a while ago? I assume it'd be a while ago. Oh, we could use tough. Oh, like a month ago? Oh, I was thinking like 7 years ago. Did I bring more tough down here or is it upstairs? All in favor of ascending instead of taking the stairs? Whoa. This is what I've been digging into? This is crazy. Okay. Anyway, oh, throne room and tough. Heh. Okay. There's some tough. There's some. Did we use chiseled tough? I think we did. Let's take the polished granite. Why not? And fuck it. Well, we'll just take the diorite. If your viner is, can I pet that dog? Yeah. I've seen a couple on TikTok that feel like Vine. There's like a few that I've saved in my phone where there was a... Hold on. I want to go looking for it now. Stand by. Where is videos? They changed the ad. Oh, okay, found it. Hold on, I have to scroll. Okay. This is when I got TikTok. And oh, that's when I found all the Anakin Skywalker TikToks. There's this one where it says, hold on. Me sleeping soundly at my friend and her new boyfriend's house.
Happy birthday from the show.
And then my dream, and it cuts to people at Chili's. And
It's true, we wish it was our birthday so we can party too. Hey!
made me laugh. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. I'm looking... There was one where it was like, there's two girls in a car, and they're cutting a pizza in the back of a car, and there's like siren, like police lights, and they're going, oh no, oh no, and they're trying to cut the pizza faster. And it was so, like, random, and it made me laugh so hard. I don't know if I have so many videos on here. It's here, because like I have one where it says anime that is cute for girls. Then I have a video of my friends hanging out at a party, and then when I can't find the edge of the blanket at 2 a.m., then this one guy being like, don't look at my light, and it made me laugh. And then there's one where it says, just put it in, she don't bite, and then he goes, nom 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 nom, and it made me laugh. Then I have a video of me and Jewel at a train station, and there's a guy at a voice actor where he's, hold on, I'll just play it.
When you're a full-time voice actor, but you scare easily, and there's a spider on your face.
Jay-Z, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
In 1958, a road construction crew discovered... The fuck? Shit! God damn it! In 1958...
And he just goes back to reading it. It reminded me of like when the spider came down here and I was like, oh fuck! Then there's Coca-Cola people, Pepsi people, Dr. Pepper people, and I gotta save that one. Then there's a video of me doing Bulgarian split squats for the first time, and I kept it because I think it's funny how bad my form was. And I have a lot of TikToks of like, gym, like, do you want toned arms? Do you want to lose your love handles? This is what to do in the gym. There's a lot of Thor. And when men try mansplaining crypto to me and I go, oh, so it's like Cole's Cash? And then this one, when I reply with, it looks boring to men asking me why I haven't seen certain movies. love TikTok. And there's a lot of stuff from BTS concert. There's video of me and Gage playing Jenga. And there's when we went to go see Christmas lights. Okay, it is not this far. It has to be at the beginning. It was like at the beginning of COVID. Oh no, what if I deleted it? Surely I wouldn't have. Oh, this is the is this the essential? I don't. There's two. I can't find it. What if I deleted it? What's this one? Oh. What's this? I have a lot of really random... A lot of BTS in here. A lot of BTS. Googling but getting nothing. I may just have to cut my losses. Maybe one day. Were we going down the stairs? Whee! Alright. La 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 la. You wanted tough? Oh yeah, and I got it. Okay, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That made me laugh so hard when I saw it. Because I'm sure even y'all have had to deal with mansplaining. How about them cowboys? What happened? Did they do something? Oh god, what did they do now? What did they do this time? L, they lost? Wow, who could have possibly seen that coming? Oops. Do you think the red throws this off, or is it okay? I think it may be okay. A little bit. Okay, let's add in some tough. Oh, okay, we have to... I didn't... Cheese and rice. I didn't finish. I didn't do the tough. Eagles won as well, pouring salt in the wound. Damn. Feels bad. Too much mansplaining in this world for real. Too much. It's too much. La 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 la. La la. Sorry, it's stuck in my head now. It's gonna be stuck in my head for so long. I need to listen to that one BTS song. So, when did I get an egg? Now that's gonna get stuck in my head. Okay, I came here. Oh, tough. Did we want... Do you think bricks? We do bricks, maybe some polished. And while we are here... Oh, it's just regular deep slate. Damn. Okay. We... Well, no wonder I have just regular deep slate. Okay. I need to use... Where's Rage? I use Lady. Silly me. Alright, now we have this, and then we'll do polished. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe. Not looking likely. Oh, you know what else? We should probably... Because I did iron bars, I should also probably do some in here as well. Alright. Well, I tried my best. Put this tough, put this tough. Okay. Okay. Let's take out this and then put that in there. And then put that there. And put tough. More tough. More tough. Okay. I don't think we need the fern, right? Or the egg. Alright, let's go, because Past Kate didn't want to do me a solid. And collect enough for all of us. Past Kate was sad. Yeah, Past Kate was not thinking about me. So rude. I mean, she was thinking about me and was like, eh, she can handle it. I couldn't handle it. I wish that, you know, Past Kate... I guess Future Kate can do this too, where, you know, it's like, oh, you know, we're just gonna go gather supplies. Maybe we're gonna build something in the future and it's gonna help Future Kate out so much, you know, let's just go get supplies for her. Yeah. That would be a thought that we could do. Can't guarantee it's gonna happen. But, you know. Damn. I did not do me any favors. We're going up, up, it's our moment. Never, never, never golden. Gotta be golden. There we go. Future K has a lot on her plate. Yeah, she can handle it. She can handle it. Oh, we gotta do the ground, too. Oh. Why have I done this to myself? Oh, I need that. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Okay, we don't need that. We don't need tough. We do need cobblestone. We don't need stone. We don't need cocoa beans. We don't need any more mossy cobble. We don't need that. 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 Okay. And we're getting a polished. That should be good. And then we need to add cobble. Yeah, we'll do this much. There we go. Okay. Let's go. You know what's crazy too is like we're building all this. What are the odds we're gonna come down here that often? You know? Like the castle we're in all the time. That's true, but when we do, yeah, you know, we could go mining. Like if we need stone or, you know, something. And it's also too, like we're just doing this for the look. And then the rest of it, we're gonna make it look cool, like the entrance to the dungeon. And that's it. Oh wait, why did I didn't do the middle? Because no, we're gonna do the entrance to the town cool, and then the entrance to the dungeon cool, and then everything in between is just gonna be like bare minimum, you know? Okay. Oops. Whew. Oops. I do need to put torches up, though. It's probably a good idea. Ooh. I was waiting for that. Oops. Getting sick and tired of your shit, Kate. I swear to God. Okay, and then for this backing, I put away everything. This is okay. We will use what we have. We won't even know. Won't even know. Haha. Oh. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. not great. It's not getting worse. But it's not great. I was kind of hoping the Advil would, get rid of it. But it does not feel like that is going to be happening. This looks so cool. Okay, we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dang it, why is it... Oh. Oh, I did that too far. I was like, why does that look weird? Oopsies. Actually, I feel like that kind of works with it, you know? It being in the open. Alright. I think I just wanted it to come out a little bit more, but I think it looks good the way that is. Alright. And then we enter this side. And then, do you remember which way the... Because we finished this tunnel, but then I guess... Well, I guess we should take all our supplies to the other side. Because remember, we had to make that whole staircase and everything. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot that I left. You think they're gone? Aw, man. Oh well. What's over here? How big is this place? Sweet Neptune. Oh, we're out of torches. Just kidding. Well, we also, too, what we could do probably next... Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing down here? You barely fit. I want to do the amethyst. Because I think it'd be cool. I do kind of wish there was, like, a lush garden under the castle. Because that would be even cooler. Weirdly enough, though, because I don't think... We've experienced a lot of lush biomes, but there's not any, like, over here at all. Damn. There's a massive mine over there. And then we have our mine here. I mean, I do think it is... It's coming together good. The dungeons. The lush biome exists when you started the castle. I think so. I'm pretty sure. There's also all over here that we still gotta kind of do, and oh man. Sorry, Jewel was telling me when she's heading here. I'm warning her my house is a wreck. Alright, well. Oh wait, I didn't even finish that wall. I just had it open. Wait, this too! What the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Getting on put me in prison. Why? Okay, let's pack up. Is that not jail? It is, but why do you want to be put in there? Sometimes I forget the glasses and the headset do not make a great combination. Ugh. For my behavior on the server. You're not even on the server anymore. What do you mean? You haven't come on in 84 years. Ah. What do you do? Well, he did threaten to kill all the villagers. There was that. Ha. I knew I was missing something. Okay, I may have to transfer the 40 minutes to next stream. My head hurt. It's not... oh. It's not that bad. But I don't want to, I don't want to get it to that point, you know? Because knowing myself, I see that and I'm like, 40 minutes? I can do that. 40 minutes? That's like 20 minutes. But I can tell it's the light right now. Not because that's the best. I think it's just, 1, getting used to it. 2, I woke up and I felt the headache, but I was like, it'll go away. Don't think it's going away. Oop, iPad. Don't think it's going away. But I guess for now this concludes our subathon. But I will be back. I will be back with the rest of it whenever I get back. I don't know when. I know. I wrote in my journal. The last headache was 10 days ago. That's a huge... We don't have a streak anymore. Like, we don't have the 15-week streak. So, that's a pretty big improvement. And, I think my body just is trying to sleep. Are you playing Bedrock? Yeah? I don't know. I always forget the difference. No, it's Java. Oh. When tomorrow I can start the streak all over. Oh. It should be fine. It's Java? Okay. How do I remind myself that it's Java? Java for the jester. I'm the court jester. That's how I'll remember it. Oh, bedrock equals bad. I'll remember it that way too. That works too. Anyways, thanks for coming to the subathon. Thanks for participating. Thanks for watching me for so long. And we painted, and we did. These are all the paintings that we did. Just one more time, we did a happy ghast. I have a Thor hair. Somehow, I feel it. I got it. So we have happy ghast. We have purple flower. And then we have oblivion. One's for W Subathon. Yes, it was something. I feel like it went by really fast. But so the reason for the headache today, I think, is just because I need sleep, and I keep forcing myself to try to wake up early. And so I think it's just the constant not getting enough sleep, and then waking up bad. Because, like, when I wake up, like, when I snooze, or, like, when I sleep through, I set 2 alarms. I had my wrist alarm, I had the Alexa alarm, I had the lights come on, I had the fans turn off, and I'm still not waking up. Like, it's not like I'm sleeping through it peacefully. Like, it's waking me up, but it's not waking me up, you know? So, but I think just being able to stay asleep, yeah, like, I don't know what it is. I think it doesn't help. Now, maybe now that the subathon's over, it may be a little bit more helpful, because, like last night, I was exhausted. Like, I almost fell asleep on the floor at, like, 8, and I was like, I have to stay up, I have to stay up, I have to stay up. And so I stayed up, and then I didn't stay up late. You know, I stayed up till like 10:30, because I'm like, if I went to sleep at 8, I was going to wake up at 12 and be like, okay, time to start my day, you know? So I tried to stay up till like 10:30, and then I was like, I'm getting in bed. I can't do this. I'm getting in bed. So I got in bed, and then the moment, I call it my second wind. I get the zoomies. I lay down, you know, brush my teeth, floss, mouthwash, did my skincare, brush my hair, took out my contact, got PJs, got in bed. I lay there, all the lights are off, I'm like all comfy, and then, well, now I'm wide awake. And so, it's really frustrating. And, but the problem last night was I was like, okay, I have to go to sleep now. 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 We're going to go to sleep now. Okay, now we're going to go to sleep. Okay, we're going to go to sleep now. And I look at the time. I don't remember what times it was, because I was trying not to get on my phone, because I knew if I get on my phone, I was going to doom scroll. So I was like, okay, now we're going to sleep. Okay, now we're going to sleep. Okay, now we have to sleep. We have to sleep. We have to go to sleep in like the next 30 minutes. If we're not sleeping in the next 30 minutes, we're going to rotate on the bed. We have to do something to try to get, you know, and so it's just like trying to constantly be like, okay, now we're going to sleep. Okay, now we're going to go to sleep. Okay, now we're going to go to sleep. You know. And so I've just been having a hard time falling asleep. But at least when I woke up a couple times last night, because I drank water late, and so I woke up, I'm like, I have to pee. And I woke up at like 5, I have to pee. Get up and play games. I honestly may start doing that, because I end up doom scrolling on my phone until I get tired, which is like fine, but I feel like it's maybe not as efficient as like getting up and play. And I know, oh, Kate, you could read. I don't think you'll understand. Yeah, it's a good idea. Playing games always calms. I feel like he's just saying that, so next time I go on the Discord and then I start streaming Harvest Moon, because there's a handful of time. No, he's so wise. X to doubt. But anyways, I hope y'all had fun with the subathon, and I don't know. I do want to do like I want to have. Okay, for one, I wish Twitch did something good for subathons. You know, like I wish that it was kind of like before, because I feel guilty doing a subathon, and then y'all don't get like this crazy discount. Like it just, you know. But I do want to do something in the future where it's like a celebration. Where, I don't know, like I play Baldur's Gate and I dress up as Shart, and I play Baldur's Gate the entire time dressed up as Shart, I know I did that, like, kind of once, a little bit. But I mean, like, full-on wig and everything. Which, don't know how long I can have that wig on. Because, like, it's fine. But wigs are they kind of dig into your skull for a little bit. And then you're like, I can kind of feel the clip. He's so annoying, yeah. And also trying to keep the headpiece on. That was hard. But anyway. Because I do want to do stuff like that. And, like, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. And I want to dress up as Link. Play Tears of the Kingdom. I have a Link wig. It's not very good, but, you know. I think it's stuff like that would be fun. But, I don't know. It's just frustrating when it's like, I don't know. This whole time it was like, uh-oh, my gallbladder feels weird. Uh-oh, I'm not sleeping. Uh-oh, headache's back. You know, there's always something. Running out of time. True. It just kind of feels like I'm always running out of time, you know? It's like, what do you mean it's September 21st? What do you mean tomorrow is September 22nd? And then my birthday is a month away. It's a body thing, not a you thing. I know, but it's like, it's just... It's also, too, this is what's so frustrating. I don't know if what I feel, like the exhaustion I feel, is normal. And I'm being a bitch. You know? Because everybody's tired. But this doesn't feel like... Like, I feel like I can lay on the floor. I'm not going to be able to sleep because I haven't been able to sleep. But I feel like I can lay on the floor anytime, anywhere, whatever. I need to be flat, you know? The only times I ever really feel like I have energy is in the morning after I've spent like an hour waking up. Because it takes me like an hour to wake up. When I go to the gym. That's it. I go to the gym, I'm like, yeah, I feel great. And then I come home and then I'm like, okay, shower, eat. And then after I eat... Oh, it makes no sense. But anyway. You get sunlight, you're solar powered. You know, that is the other thing too, though. You know what's crazy? So I think partially, because I want to blame the propranolol, I really think the insomnia is because of the sun setting. Because this happens every fucking September. And it always starts as the fucking insomnia. That's what always starts at. Because then I'm like, I can't sleep. And it's because I can't sleep. Because I don't want to get to the next day. Because the next day is blah, blah, blah. And then I just feel like, I get up and then the sun's gone. And like, it's how it starts. And so this whole time I'm like, oh, it must be the medication. But now I'm like, I'm sure it does have something to do with it. I think it's the seasonal. You know, I feel like that's what it is. But anyway. Thanks for coming to the Subathon. I know I said I want to do 22 days of Coot for streaming. Don't know if we're gonna get around to that. I'll do my best. We may have like celebratory 22 days of Coot days in ways that we can. But for now, we're just gonna carry on like normal. And oh, if y'all want, I can put my PO box in the Discord. But only for the birthday. I have not been there in like 2 months. And it's been blissful. So, because it's just so much, you have to go out of the way. And you just have to, you know. And it's like, I don't want to sound like, you know, like a brat being like, oh, like I hated getting stuff in my PO box because I had to go to my PO. People spent their hard-earned money to send me things, you know. It's not that, I swear. I loved all the gifts that y'all sent. It's just, you know, my brain can only handle so much now. And it's just like... You know? Okay, I don't want it to sound like... I'm like, oh, people sent me stuff. That sounds awful. I don't mean it like that. It's just like, you know, if, it's like if I had to go pick up medication. I'd be like, ugh. You know? What do you mean I have to go pick up medication? It's always down the block wouldn't be a thing, but it could be a hassle. Yeah. Also, if I ever had a PO box down the block, that'd be kind of dangerous. You know? Because people are weird. But anyway, thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits, and thank you for subscribing. And thanks for the donate. Did we have donation? I don't know. My meds delivered to me in the mail. Same. Although now, sorry. Usually it's, I don't know who did this. I don't know if it's my health insurance, but my birth control it was automatic renewal, and now it's not automatic renewal, and I have to manually hello? I have to manually request it. So I'm a little concerned about that. Because we already know the project 2025 is aiming for, yeah. Anyway, and it helps I'm in California, but at the same time, we're fucked. This timeline sucks. Anyways, thank you for coming to my subathon. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for watching me paint today, and watching me do Lego yesterday, and then playing games, and then yapping, and then everything else. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all, oh. I don't know. Sorry for no. It was the point of the subathon. It was the point of the subathon. That was the whole. It was the whole point. And then we have all these paintings because of it, and we got to play Minecraft because of it. No. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna add time to next time I stream. Which I may, depending on. I don't actually remember which day my mom's. Let me look at my calendar. Because then she gets here then. And then I have to go. Okay, wow. Fascinating. So I'll see y'all October 1st. Yep. because listen, it just, because there's the dates, and then there's the, and then it's the 29th and the 30th is Monday, Tuesday, and it's like I could, but then it kind of blends in with other stuff, and technically I could stream on the 30th, but then it's gonna clash with something else that I have to do. Happy Halloween! Halloween! Ooh. Hello, princess. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'll see y'all October 1st. That's so long. I know. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I don't like it. I'm sorry. But that day, subathon, y'all just had like how many hours of me? I don't know. Too many. Y'all saw Keith. That was enough. Okay, bye.